Man, why does the Doduo or Dodrio sound exactly like Doug Trio? Okay. Now I'm actually ready. 3 of these are awful, and one of them is actually something decent, I think. So I guess let's start working through this. We have to get through so many levels. This is gonna take a minute. We're gonna be stuck here for a second. So Snorlax is almost 48. We may be able to do this in an hour. We're getting decent XP. And we know that we can go back to Victory Road for all the water types, so that should be efficient. Oh, we'll see. Swallow. Yo, what up, Dolphy? Welcome back. How's it hanging? I am mentally preparing myself. If I make it to... Well, we're going to Sevi tonight, almost for certain, so... But you're getting Kangaskhan? Is that what you're working on right now? Oh, this was the guy that wasn't worth taking on. Still gonna clear him out. Spoilers, not because you want to be... Well, I'd say that the odds are really, really good that we're going to Sevi tonight. So I'd say you have about an hour and a half before I go to Sevi. Depends on how long it takes to grind out the rest of these levels. I'm thinking it's going to take an hour. And then the E4 should be about a 30-minute, 40-minute long stomp is my guess. Honestly, I thought you'd already beat the game. Like, you had one night, I think it was last week, where you said that you were going to the E4, and like I remember you distinctly talking about fighting Agatha, and I was like, oh, well, I guess Dolphy is gonna beat the game, and I just moved on with my life. I didn't realize that you didn't finish it off. Yeah, I was under the impression that you had finished it that night. It wasn't until the other night where you Jesus. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's neutral. Send you back to go. Did not collect $200. So are you gonna try to beat the E4 tonight? Or are you still just working on some other side things? Genghis Khan's a bitch. I always had, like, that's the thing. It's like people talk about how difficult Chansey is. I distinctly remember how tough Kangaskhan was to get. I remember Chansey not being too overly difficult. I do not have fond memories of Kangaskhan, though. I really wish that we could just reset that stupid Weezing trainer over and over and over, because he's got the sauce in terms of XP. Only other non-Evo pre-E4 Pokemon you need is Porygon. That shouldn't be too bad. I always thought Porygon was really hard to get. Now I'm under the impression that it's not that bad. Saving Evos for after so you can grind them easier. Fair enough. Makes complete sense. That's actually what I did in Emerald. I remember that still very distinctly. Just fighting the E4 in Emerald over and over and over and oh my god. Moolah. I just realized we're farming a ton of money off of these guys, aren't we? It's pretty decent. Huh. We're gonna have more money to spend in the game corner. I mean, our game crypto coins. Game crypto. That's what it's been nicknamed to. No longer the game corner, it's the game crypto. Back we go. Do a reset and see what we get. Hopefully it's the Weezing guy. Pain in your middle ass cheek. Wait, what? The math ain't mathin'. Hey, the Weezing trainer. You're overcompensating for something. Aw. Did I already give Snorlax the leftovers back? I think I did. Oh yeah, that's good XP. Such good XP. I'm definitely gonna have to figure out what I'm doing after when Leafgreen is wrapped up, because I don't know right now what we're gonna jump onto. I gotta find something. Super Mario 64 DS retro achievements look miserable. Wait, what would be... What kind of achievements does that have? I did Super Mario 64 on the DS. I did not like the one that was on the N64, but the DS one was pretty alright. Oh yes, I can confirm the controls on Super Mario 64 is god-awful. I don't remember it being too bad on the DS, though. I distinctly remember the N64 making me want to throw myself out a window. Boom. How much XP do I get from this? Super Mario 64. From a non-Super Mario 64 player, Super Mario 64 in general has really sucky controls. More at 11. The mini games have achievements? Oh god. Oh no, I forgot. That game has the fortune teller one, I think. Where you have to guess which hand has the coin, or the right coin, or something like that. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I put a weird amount of time into that one for some reason. I was fascinated by that. I don't remember why. Oh god, I completely forgot about that. It's like at least an hour of my life I'm never getting back. Rollout? No, I think that's bad to take right now. Well, it's something for you to look forward to now, right? Right. It's what you've always wanted. An advantage because you can play while talking. True. Very true. 100%. That's funny. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not gonna make you. Wimp. That doesn't surprise me. The PVZ is where you're gonna go to next. Well, now the real question is, when's Hey Pikmin? That's what the world needs right now, is Hey Pikmin. Guess what? Chicken butt? No 3DS retros yet? Aww. You should just do it to swag. Do it anyway, establish dominance. T-pose on them. What item do you have? Oh, he still had the XP share, that's why. I thought for sure I'd given him back the leftovers. I'm sleeping. I wish I was sleeping. I mean, at this point, the Wii is pretty retro. I remember when that came out and it was like so new and so different. Everybody was like, oh my god. We haven't really had a console like that ever since, honestly. The Wii was something special. Probably will never see another thing like that. Wii's in a week. Well, Wii. Biker Ruben. I don't know why I just now finally registered his name. Bonk? Depending on how fast we beat the E4 tonight might turn into an art stream, just be warned. A fart stream, exactly. We're just gonna rip ass on stream. The world's not ready for this kind of stream content. Used to rip ass all the time in VC. That's annoying. I cannot stand it when people get in VC and make noises in the background. It drives me nuts. It's the people who just turn on their microphone and then never bother setting any kind of like voice activation like levels or anything like that. They just send it and just let it pick up anything and everything. Oh, did you finally get it? For a second there, I thought it was just like, I thought you were having a stroke. Grats, it actually in ball. It's in the ball. Discord have built-in filtering? Yes, but you have to go in and actually fucking set it up. The stuff it defaults to usually isn't that good. But anyway, grats on the Kangaskhan. So now it's a race to E4, I guess. Good luck. May the best Finnick win. I don't know, you still got like 45 minutes. Once I get to the E4, I can promise you they're gonna get dropped real fast. Not just the best one. Oof. That's a stupid retro to have to go for. I really wish that somebody would make a Pokemon style game where it's like you get dropped somewhere randomly in a world and like your adventure through it is different every single time. I'd really like something like that. Don't think Fire Red has it, ironically. Even though Fire... Why? Why would one have it and the other doesn't? That's dumb. Just a little more XP. Smash is almost done. I mean, Fire Red and Leaf Green are basically the same game. So... Oh, come on! He needs, like, one! Alright, hold on. Hang on. I want to see, before we go to the next trainer, just how close was it? I swear to God. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Dolphy, look at this bullshit. What the fuck? What are the odds? What are the odds of this bullshit? Are you kidding me? That's horse shit. I think that's the most time I've said bullshit or horse shit in like one string of sentences. Anyway, your team's all 45. Oh, you're gonna be in trouble. Well, you could probably get through it, but it's gonna be rough. I think 50 is like the nice break point for it being doable. Yay, I got 1 XP. So happy. Oh man. Alright. Ninetales time. Oh, I wish Ninetales learned more stuff. We're gonna have to like get some max ether or something before we go to the E4 because I have a bad feeling that Ninetales is gonna run out of juice pretty fast. How many more routes do you have to do? Dun, 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 dun. Did I just try to fish? I'm changing what's registered. Most of them still? Okay. I wasn't... Well, see, here's the... Hang on. You can tackle those in any order. I have no way of knowing which order you've gone in for those. Once you have fly, it's just kind of like roll the dice. LOL, good luck. There's no way for me to know how many you have left. Just from knowing which route you're working on. Well, we got one of the Weezings. Come back around. Come back to half of them post-game. Oof. That's a lot of versus secret battles. That's kind of insane. Can keep track. Makes sense. I thought you would have had like an Excel spreadsheet or something. Oh, it's so much easier than Snorlax. It's so much easier than Snorlax. That take way too long to set up? Fair enough. I won't fight you. I won't argue. I won't argue. I'll just think about it. I wish I could have two different sets of flamethrower. Make my life a lot easier. I just realized that the PP up that I sold probably would have been actually a pretty decent throw onto flamethrower. I should have done that. Oh well. Too late now. Honestly, it's been such a long time since PP up has been relevant at all. Alright, okay, can we also talk about the fact that the way these guys hold up their arms just makes me think Sig Hail? Like, who thought that was a good idea? Because they're not just holding them straight up, they're holding them out at an angle. That's a little suspicious. Monkey? Man, I really wish the Weezings had popped on this one, but maybe we'll get lucky and get them on the next one. I don't think it's faster to just constantly reset for the Weezings only. I don't think, at least. I could be wrong. It could be worth it. Yeah, put your arm down, bud. Oh, God, that took me a second. That took me a second. I was like, what? I understood, though. In the end, I understood. Go me. I wonder when they'll add Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald to VC. I feel like it's coming at this point. Like, surely Ruby and Sapphire VC is on the way. Wouldn't shock me if they do it in the run-up before that Ho and Sinnoh thing they're working on. Oh, wait, no, you don't need to do that, dumbass. You just press the button. 2. Awesome, cool. That one Weezing guy is still avoiding me. He knows I want a piece. Awkwardly avoiding eye contact. Ruby Sapphire Emerald's 30th anniversary? When would that be? When is that? Hang on. I'm gonna Google that. Is that 2034? Yeah. It'd be 32. I mean, I'd say it's pretty dang likely that we'll see it released on VC then. I guess I wonder then, are they going to re-release Crystal on VC again when we get to Pokemon Crystal's 30th? I hope so. I wish that they just had Pokemon Crystal on, like... I don't understand why they're just holding on to all these ROMs and not just releasing them. I feel like they would make more money, but eh. They'd make more money, and then I can have Pokemon Crystal on yet another console. Because I just can't help myself. I have an unhealthy obsession with Pokemon Crystal specifically. I just think it's neat. Greed freak. I feel like if we could see the behind the scenes, I have a feeling that a lot of the greed is coming from the Pokemon Company specifically. Jeez, tell me how you really feel about that. Fight me, prick. Awkwardly avoiding eye contact. Hey, no, you don't see me. You don't see me. No. He really doesn't want to fight you. What'd you do to him? Did you, like, spit on his shoes or something? Flip him the bird? Call his mother a hoe? Dolphy, what are you doing over there? Fucking 4 eyes. Alright, one more pass into the PC, and then it's just slamming Onyx? I think slamming Onyx is faster than doing this. So we're all wearing glasses. I'm not wearing glasses. What are you talking about? See, this is why I need a VTuber avatar, because then I can just be like, no, I definitely don't wear glasses. And nobody will know. Although it's funny, if I did get the Flying Finnick as a VTuber avatar, I would still have the goggles, so I guess I'd still be screwed. Hey, the wheezing, double wheezing. Yes, finally. I wonder if it would be worth it just to start ignoring everybody else, because these Weezings just are so much more valuable. Okay, cool. Everybody missed. Nothing happened. It's like playing Warhammer. Everybody missed. Nothing happened. I think that Onyx was awarding like 800 XP a hit. Probably more valuable to go over there and beat that thing up some more. Man, I don't know. I'm indecisive. It might be more efficient to stay here. It's a lot of XP. I'm gonna try it and reset again and ignore all the other dudes. Battery isn't charged enough. Need 20 more steps. Yes, because obviously I'm stepping. Booyah. It is faster to do this. Maybe I will stay here for Lapras and Blastoise. None of them want to fight you, Dolphy. They know they're going to lose. They're not legally obligated anymore. They already did their one against you. They don't have to anymore. They're getting paid. This might be the last Weezing. These bikers are all going to have PTSD. Only like 80? That's a lot. That is a lot of dudes. Am I gonna... Okay, I don't like the way the bar is looking. I feel like we're gonna be in a situation where I'm gonna be one off again. Oh, there's like a set list that you have to refight? I figured it would have just been all of them. If it leaves me at 1 XP, I swear to God, I'm gonna riot. I will pop the stream over and we will go to art. I swear to God. I will be so mad. Okay, good. Some trainers have multiple rematch teams. Okay, that I would not have expected. All right, that's done. Next, maybe I should just go, you know what, I'm gonna go poke the Onyx real quick, just because I want to see. I'm not sure which is gonna be faster, so I might as well experiment. Post E4? I guess that makes sense. Like, if you beat the E4, the trainers would shuffle their teams, so I guess that makes sense. If they have more than 2 teams, though, then that's weird. All right, let's see how awful or good this is. That's a Machop. It's not what I wanted. Okay, maybe it is faster to do the bikers, because at least then you can guarantee Weezings. How much XP does a Geodude get? Oh my God. I knew it was gonna be low. I was hoping it'd be just like slightly higher. I'm very quickly realizing that it is definitely better for me to go somewhere else. She has a lot of faith in that Nidoran male. Evolve it. That takes effort. Hey, some people want to leave their Pokemon like baby-sized. You know what'd be crazy? A Pokemon game where evolution doesn't increase the stats. How would that be for a Pokemon game? You'd see people using the weirdest Pokemon that you never see. That'd actually be kind of sick. Okay, I'm not saying any Onix. I'm gonna go back to the biker gang. This is stupid. This is stupid. These Pokemon are stupid. Their mom's a hoe. Goodbye. Going back to the biker gang. Our post champion. This is gonna be funny to see who actually makes it past the E4 first. I don't really have any kind of like incentive to continue past the E4. I want to look at the Sevi Islands because I'd never seen them, but like I would love to catch a Teddy Ursa, but it's not like I can use the Teddy Ursa on the team at this point. Gotta go to Route 18. So much XP. Yeah, this is just a little better. Oh boy. Oh, I guess we gotta get comfortable because this is going to take a little bit longer. At least now we know there's no point in fighting the other dudes. It's just keep resetting until the Weezing trainers are ready to go again. Got them both. Nice. Pretty sure that all these Pokemon are jacked up on EVs, but if they're not, they're getting the weirdest set of EVs from this. Very strange set of EVs. The weirdest EVs. Speaking of EVs, I wonder if we're going to get a new EV in the next Pokemon game. If we're finally going to get a flying type. You fought the wrong guy. I don't think that's going to check out with the Pokemon police. No, really, officer, I didn't mean to fight him. It was the wrong guy. You guy has 3 after the E4. Well, if there was a point to grinding XP at that point, it'd be really great. Unfortunately, there won't be a point at that point anymore, Failer, so yeehaw. I wonder why Cycling Road is downhill. Is there a point to refighting the E4 at that point, though? Is there really? They've already been beaten. Do we really need to beat them again? Oh, you have an achievement. Oh, okay. For me, I kicked him in the shins once. That's good enough. I am looking way too hard at that trainer sprite while he is riding the bike. That is very strange looking. Hey, you got the wheezing guy again. Is there a point to anything in games? Collecting shinies. Teabagging in Halo. Rolling need on loot that you don't need in World of Warcraft. Griefing other people's bases in Ark. Camping the gates in EVE Online. Those are the points. Because they ruin the lives of others, and therefore you make a significant cultural impact. That's where the point really lies. Gotta drink more water. I'm totally dehydrated. I just basically didn't drink anything today. I'm an idiot. I feel like tonight is going to be the most I've ever drank water unprompted. It's also weird how playing this game makes me really want to play other Pokemon games. I don't know which ones I'd go and play at this point. Got both the Wheezing guys, so Lapras is going to get a level here. And get decently in the next one. And so we continue. Route 12. I feel like you're going through those routes obsessively fast. You may beat me to the E4 at this rate. Excuse me. Yes. There's nobody to fight! It's gonna come down the wire on who beats E4 first. One guy on the entire... And it was a bird keeper. Did you win? I'm such a smartass. Excuse me. Yes? You fought the wrong guy on accident! That's funny. This has been very interesting, actually, using Pokemon I never use. I really want to do this more on other playthroughs in the future. It'd be kind of interesting to do Crystal Clear and purposely use things that I'd never use. I'd also really like to do a randomizer of like Emerald or something at some point. Just finding that is very interesting. Okay, got the Wheezing guy again. Jingles, keys, and face. I mean, I do want to. It's just, I don't know where it is on the priority list. In my brain. The priority list that is my brain, which changes on a daily basis, so. A part of me wants to do Koromon on stream, just to do it on stream. Another one wants to do, like, that Minecraft Pokemon again, because I like the idea of finding things in the wild, just in weird places. I also know that Crimson Desert comes out next week, and I kind of want to check that out. Oh, all of them! Oh, so many choices! And I'm still only going to look at 2 of them. I was also, lucky bad, I had to fight none of them. I was genuinely planning on streaming last night, and the reason why I didn't was basically, I was working on this field of dead bodies that I showed off the other night. I worked on them for like an hour and a half, and by the time I was done on them, my eyes were hurting so badly. Turns out that I need to get better lighting in here. The wheezing guys are post-game? Oh, the wheezing guy, yeah. Well, you'll get to fight them at some point. Maybe. I'm really tired of fighting these guys already. I'm genuinely already sick of fighting these guys. I want to be free of this pain. Doesn't mean that they will have a rematch team. I mean, a lot of these guys probably aren't necessarily planning on fighting you again. You're kind of thrusting yourself upon them. All right, 47. Slowly getting somewhere, not very fast. Hideo Kojima. We gotta keep an eye on this guy. We don't know what he's gonna do next. Hey, got him both again. It's another half a level. Inventor of the Hideo game. The guy who uses his wealth to make his actor friends do weird shit. Yeah, let's look at us to another half level. It's nice. It seems like when both of these guys pop, it gets us a half level, roughly. Definitely more efficient to do this than to actually fight all the other dumbasses. I still think we have like 30 minutes left of this. I think my estimate of an hour is going to be pretty dang close. Not completely spot on. I think it's going to be a little over an hour, but it's going to be dang close. The kind of saving grace of why I think that we can go to the E4 at 50 is because we'll just naturally get levels. So by the time we get to the rival, we should be at like 53 or 54 on average. I didn't mean to go in that door. Boom. Let's see if we can get a level. I feel like doing this with Blastoise is going to be very annoying because we're going to run out of PP constantly. The balls will be drained. I feel a weird amount of pressure to finish killing these guys. Wait, so what's your team going to look like when you take on the E4? Is it still the same as what it was before, or have you changed it? The same? Okay. So you still have Boomer. Even though you hate Tumor. Why do you have him then? You could replace him with Kangaskhan. It'd be much better. You thought it'd be fun. Well, you're regretting that, huh? Teaches you. He's too high level. You're committed. Sunk cost fallacy. It's a wondrous thing. Oh, so close. Wait a minute. In Crystal Clear, do you remember if one of the starter options is Teddy Ursa? I remember there were 20 things that were an option, if I recall correctly. Is one of them Teddy Ursa? I don't know why, but playing through and having Ursaring be the starter is kind of appealing. Oh, it's been 50 years grinding a kangaroo fallacy. Well, all right. Instead, you get to continue playing with your floating tumor. All right, so this is going to get us another level. Then we're going to have to go to the Pokemon Center and heal, so that way we can get all our PP back. Oh, thank you. I like how in my mind, your name has slowly gone from Dolphy and slowly morphed into Wikipedia. It's fascinating. Why on God's green earth is Seal in that list? What? What? Wow, that is such a fascinating list. It's so interesting. I have no PP. Ditto and Unknown. Seal, Ditto, Unknown are the weirdest ones on that list. Why is Magikarp holding a Berserk Gene? Why is Magikarp holding... How the hell do you finish the game with a Magikarp? How do you finish with a Magikarp? Oh my god, why does Cyndaquil have reversal and submission? Why does Chikorita have Swords Dance? What the f... What? I mean, you start with balls? Or you mean start with balls as in like you still have to get past the rival fight, or is it different from the base game where you actually just genuinely have them the moment you walk out the door, even before the rival fight? You start in any city, you have... Oh, that's right, okay. I forgot about the start in any city thing. Were all of like, were all the routes? There's no rival fights? Oh. Oh, that is how you do it with Magikarp then. So are all the routes like shuffled? Oh, come on. The Wheezing guys are ignoring me now. I assume that the routes are completely redone, so each route has totally different things than normal. Booyah, there we go. Man, Porygon is interesting. You can fish up Slugma and Blaine's gym. That's awesome. I love it. Slugma in Blaine's gym. I always wondered why you can't fish up a Slugma. I hope they have fishing in the new Pokemon games, and you can fish up Slugma in the volcano that they showed off. It needs to happen. My nose is running for some reason. I don't know why. That's annoying. Each gym leader has 16 teams. Holy shit. In any order. Which city did you start off in? You don't remember. That's a weird name for a city. You tried playing it a couple of times? The way that you phrase you tried playing it a couple of times really like makes me wonder if like something happened that stopped you from continuing. Like the game was jank or something. To live in the lighthouse? What the hell? I feel like I'd be tempted to start off in Ekrutik. I feel like Ekrutik would be very fascinating as a starting location. Because of the proximity to so many things. Because then you can go right, left, or down. And the national park is right there. And so is the, that freaking stupid mountain. You'd be so close to so many things. But by that same token, starting off in the town where Price is also fascinating, because then you can go to that mountain, or you can go north, or you can go to the ice path. I don't need a hydro pump. I don't want it. You start in Olivine, you can take the ship to Kanto. Holy shit. Holy ship. So what happens if you get 4 badges in Kanto and you get 4 badges in Johto? You can fight the league. You can split it. Wow, that'd be weird. Any 8. That's fascinating. Battery hasn't charged enough. You need 12 more steps. Oh, come on. The 2 that I want are ignoring me. How dare they ignore my advances? I finally realized that I can just keep going back and forth until I see them put their arms down. It took me way too long to read that. You can't read? Well, this is a nice change of pace. Wow. Ah. Man. How wonderful it's finally not happening to me. I'm here for moral support, I think. Dead wheezing. Just a few more and then we could start working on Blastoise. I have the luxury of a microphone. I absolutely do. I also have the curse of a microphone because I really hate this thing. I don't like this boom arm. I despise this boom arm, but I can't find anything else, so this is what we're stuck with. I think I just need one more pass on both of them, and then we're done with Lapras. Crystal Clear has retros. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. All 251. No thanks. Hey, wow. They all are ready for a fight. So here's the big question. Is Mew in the game corner? Can you imagine just going to the game corner and be like, oh yes, I would like to buy a Mew, please? Oh, wow. I didn't think about that. Man, it like... A part of me, I think, would want to start with Houndour because I really like Houndour. But, like, Elekid, Magby, Porygon, honestly, Tyrogue, Slowpoke. Heck, even the Kanto starters, just because you never really get to see them in Crystals, that then makes it more interesting. There's a lot there that I'd be interested in. It's unfortunate that Electivire isn't in there. Honestly, I'd be really tempted to pick Charmander, as weird as that is. And I think the reason is why, because I've played with Shigarita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile way too many times. I always pick Squirtle, and I've done Bulbasaur a lot, but I never have done Charmander at all, ever in a Crystal game. By that same token, Slowking would be really fun to end up with. And it's always fun to start off with something weird, like a Elekid or a Magby or a Tyrogue. So many choices. Alright. Lapras is done. I have one Pokemon left. I was wondering about the Trade Evo thing. I wasn't sure if like they just took him out or if they still existed in some way. Oh, wow. So you'd want to... Wait, which department store? Because there's two of them now. Oh, it's in both of them. Oh, I didn't see the S. Well, shit. Perfectly balanced as all things always end up being. Come on. Was there anything added to that ROM hack that's not like originally even in that game? Like any extra content added, or is it just like all the base content, everything's just shuffled around and opened up? Couple of routes, events, and trainers. I should not have used Hydro Cannon. I was not thinking. Maybe we got the level up. That's nice. Fair enough. Man, I wonder, did Radical Red have some kind of like start in any town thing? I don't think it did, unfortunately. That'd be really cool in that game specifically, just because of all the Pokemon that are in it. The best it has is random mode. I don't want to play through Radical Red again though, because of, I mean, we just played through this, so I don't want to look at Kanto anymore for a little bit. I think I'm going on Kanto for a little while. I don't know how some of those other people just play Radical Red every single day. It seems painful. I want to see someone make a mod where it's Hoenn, Sinnoh, Kanto, and Johto all combined together somehow. I feel like you would use the Gen 3 sprite assets. You would have to obviously remake Johto and Sinnoh from the ground up. But that would, like, limit the amount of effort that you'd have to put into it. It'd be cool. It'd be tough, but it'd be cool. Maybe someday we'll get a game that has all the regions connected together. Maybe. You're so close. Right there. Haha, yeah, we got them both. The teleportation season lets you get areas from different regions. That'd be nice. I dig it. Anything that opens up the exploration so that you have more to explore is always a plus. One for each type. Imagining all the places that you could be sent to. That sounds like some Ultra Beast type thing. Surprise! You're going off to Ultra Beastlandia. Well, makes sense. Now imagine having extra teleporters for all the weird stuff, like Ultra Beasts. Ah, this one's gonna send you to some other planet. Good luck. That's where the Clefairy are. Teleport to Mars, find Deoxys, Clefairy, some of the Ultra Beasts. I missed? Oh, great. Now I'm gonna get poisoned because of that. Oh, no, I missed it. And I missed again. It's always fun to include all the Pokemon, but it is a lot of effort to include all the Pokemon. I have missed 3 times in a row. I'm about to use Surf and call it a day. I think that's how every single Pokemon fan game starts. It's all, or like any kind of, hang on, let me rephrase that. Not Pokemon fan game. It's what Pokemon fan games oftentimes turn into. It's somebody doing something they wanted to do based on Pokemon, and then they get a bunch of effort and time into it, and they're like, why do I not just make my own thing? And then they make their own thing. I swear to God, I'm going to have a hernia here in a minute. Thank you. Amazing. Got DMCA to just turn it into normal things or original things. That makes so much sense. Again, I'm very surprised that a lot more don't do that. Nice. Like the guy who's doing Radical Red, let's start off with that for instance. Like the amount of time they've put into that to bring the sprites and everything into it, like, oh my God. All that time and effort to do all the coding and programming and new sprite work, etc., is an insane amount of time into that you could have just made a new game. And maybe they'll do that eventually, who knows? Alright, I'll use Surf on everything if I have the PP to do it. Yeah, I'll do Surf on this, and I guess we'll go back to the Pokemon Center and heal since we're almost PP-less. Some people are very autistic. I know. That's a funny way of putting it, though. Keep in mind, some people are very autistic. Implies to Mr.? Implies to Mr. Wise words from the Dolphinator. We'll never know what it is. Was it a Mr. Rhyme? Was it a Mr. Mime? Was it something else? We'll never know. The Dolphinator. I was wondering if that one would hit. Yes, yes. Yes, Queen. It's me, the Dolphinator. I'm proud of myself for that one. All right, yes, 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 that is me. Then it sounds more like, yes, yes, my wife. She's a bitch. My mind immediately goes to Borat when I say it like that. Send a moist, okay. I almost said a moist message. I need help. Some days, my brain and my mouth don't exactly connect very well. Yes. My wife. I can't stop giggling about it. I'm such an idiot. Check memes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes, my wife. I can't get off of it. It just makes me, even playing it on Discord makes it sound like Borat. My wife. 3 wives. They're all a bitch. Yo, Infernal, what up? Welcome to whatever's happening here. That's, I like how that's where Infernal like pops in at, is in the middle of that. No context. Not for any of it. You get no context. Just got out of Walmart. It makes it sound like you busted out of prison or something. Did you get anything fun at Walmart? More important question, does your Walmart still sell Pokemon cards? Because mine doesn't. Oh my, OMG, this grinding is killing me. Amen. Preach it. I'm sick of this. It's gonna take a little over an hour. This Blastoise is just annoying. You focus Tutel 250 first. Good luck. Sounds then like I'm gonna be the first one into the E4. And good old Finnick is gonna be the first one to the Sevi Islands. Don't worry, I'll send you a Teddy Ursa. Was looking for Axis? What? What? You have 14 rare candies? Holy shit. No, I need to know why Infernal is looking for Axis at Walmart, of all things. Or all places, I should say. I wouldn't associate Walmart with axes. I'm going to assume that these are like purposeful axes and not like cool battle axes. Oh yes, they sell guns. Yes, I'm aware. I just never have heard anyone talk about going to a Walmart for a axe. Go up to the Walmart guy and be like, let me ask you a question. Where the hell are your axes? Just need to ask you something. Honestly though, speaking of Pokemon cards, like the price increases and everything, I really like completely almost, actually pretty much, yes, completely killed it. Now I do Warhammer stuff. The Tractor Supply next to Walmart only had Fisker's axes, and Walmart had Hyper Tough axes. I have absolutely no idea what the difference between those are, but I'm going to assume that the Hyper Tough ones are exactly what they seem like they would be. How do you all know what Fisker's is and I don't know what this is? What? Okay, I'm definitely the only person here who's not a scissor / axe connoisseur, apparently. Actually, no, I have a pair of scissors. Fiskars make scissors! I like how we have like two sides of the coin here. Neither side of the coin is where the other side of the coin exists. Let's kick this guy in the shins again. I am so close to bashing down the door on the E4. You know, Dolphy may have 14 rare candies, but I have a Dragonite and a Thunder Chicken. I think my odds are pretty good here. It still throws me off that the victory sound is just straight up from Ruby and Sapphire. They do make axes. If I ever bought an axe, I'd buy like a battle axe. Would not give my son a shovel? Now this is America, you gotta give him a gun. Gotta give him a gun before he turns 8. Splitting maul style bit and a felling style bit. So it's the difference of one that kind of doesn't really do a lot and one that's closer to being like a... What's the word? I'm not gonna say Swiss Army knife, but at least multi-purpose. 6'9", wow. That's better than a gun. Honestly, it's a miracle you didn't lob off a finger. Dolphy's in hell. I didn't have any fun like axes or guns when I was a kid. You know when you're 7, but they were too loud? Very understandable, because that's the main thing that turned me off from guns, funnily enough. The bow and arrow I had fun with. I didn't use the bow and arrow for hunting, but I did go to a range, and it was fun to try and see how far away I could hit the target with a bow and arrow. I got pretty good with it. Not like amazing, but decent. I do miss that. That was kind of fun. Oh, I've run out of Hydro Cannon, but we're almost done. Alright, I have to beat up... I think I have to beat up one more trainer, and then I'm on my way. Well, too late now. She's no longer a girl boss. She is just girl unemployed. This should be the last trainer. I think I just hit him with one surf and we're done. Honestly, even if this doesn't get it, I will probably just go to Victory Road and get the last little bit if this somehow doesn't do it. And it was critical hit just for giggles. Off and away I go. All right. I'm on my way to the E4. It's finally time. And we will absolutely be save scumming. 100%. If they didn't want me doing it, it wouldn't be in the game. Hyper Tough Axes have 2 specialized bits that excel in their own functions, while Fiskars has 1 bit that's absolutely terrible at everything, in every size, other than the biggest handle, which is really only good for splitting. So there's like, I'm going to take a wild stab and assume the Fiskars is just the really cheap option. I'm going to need like, I can't buy that, can I? Elixir. I have a max ether, we're fine. I don't need anything else. Fiskars is double the price. Why? If it's so much more limited, what's the point? I just realized how much money we have. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go dump this in the game corner. The game corner stock exchange. Because part of me still wants to get Porygon. Though, I guess since we're not going in here playing to lose. This just sounds to me like you would never in a million years buy a Fiskar. Oh, come on, I didn't mean to buy... Their scissors are better. Do the smart option and hit up one of those custom blacksmith forges and get them to make you a battle axe. It'd have absolutely no purpose, but it would look really cool. Alright, I'm leading with Zapdos because we know they're sending out a Dugong first. Dugong. Gong gong. All right, Fennec is off officially. Here we go. Let's see how bad Lorelei is now. Really, the difficulty of this is going to be determined by the fact of whether or not Thunder hits, because I think you have to hit this with Thunder. I don't think Thunder... Well, you know what? Let's just roll the dice. Name brand that... Oh, it's one of those name brand things. I've heard bad things about the polymer stuff. It lived on one. Son of a gun. Don't freeze. If we don't freeze, we're okay. Good. No, but yeah, I feel like I hear people complain about the polymer handles in a lot of things, not just in axes. I feel like anytime there's some kind of tool and it has a polymer handle, people bitch about it, like shattering. Slowbro. I think I'm gonna leave in Zapdos on this. I'm gonna go for the Thunder. Son of a gun! God, I hate Thunder as a move. Alright, so... I think it's a Snorlax play. Boom. And here comes Surf. Cool. Well, so far it's not doing anything too interesting. Last trainer, and then you're coming. Huh. Okay, Slowbro is going down next turn. Excellent. Oh, wow. That was not good. Should be fine. Better for surviving overstrikes with other damage. I had no idea about the wood better for dissipating vibrations. That's actually really handy to know. I had no idea about that. That explains a lot about when I was a kid and doing all that type of stuff. Oh, we lost the thing that we really needed for this. Sending out Lapras. It's funny how, like, badly an all-ice team actually bodies my team. But it's a really good thing that it's the very first E4 member that's doing this. Hail continues to fall. I'm actually going to use Surf because I do not want to trigger a heal. I might still trigger a heal because that got down much lower than I was expecting. Rematch him one more time for a little mark speed. Might as well. Okay, this is annoying. God, I hate Cloyster in this game. Alright, I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna protect. And now I'm gonna dive. Wait. Yes! Surf still hits dive targets. I forgot about that. It was like a little light went off in the back of my head as soon as I saw it. I was like, wait a second. I think I know what's going to happen here. Oh my god. He's made contact. I lost myself for a second there. I'm back. This should be a one-shot. I think. Nope. Wow, not even close. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh, well, the good news is that apparently all she has is Ice Punch. We are fine. Just keep punching. It's okay. Unironically, Jinx is actually a really strong Pokemon in the first two generations. Kind of falls off a little in Gen 3, but at least in Gen 1 and 2, that typing is nuts. Okay, Ninetales is never going to wake up. That's become a problem. You bought T-Bolt? Nice. Worth the investment. Okay, well, Ninetales just took its sweet time waking up, so that's cool. I'm gonna stay in on Ninetales. I know Ninetales is gonna faint, but we're not doing a Nuzlocke, so who cares? That should do some decent damage. Made a dent. All right, now who's gonna go out and smack that all on the floor? Smack that, give me some more. Let's let Lapras beat up Lapras. I'm sure it'll be fine. I hate Confuse Ray. I hate confusion as a mechanic. I think it's stupid. I just don't think it should exist. Ow. And it's gonna paralyze it. Nope, it didn't. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna keep punching myself in the face. The Wheezing is the only good candidate. Great, now I'm paralyzed and confused. That's cool. Okay, so Lapras is gonna faint. Yeah, Lapras is gonna faint. That paralyzed is very unfortunate. Maybe I can counter paralyze? Nope. We are in trouble. What? Okay, that was something I've never seen actually come into play. It used Surf because Surf should have theoretically been enough to take me down, but it healed me back up because I have Water Absorb. I have never seen that actually happen in single player Pokemon. That's kind of crazy. Who's got the best odds of actually punching through this? Ironically, I think it might be Dragonite. I think Dragonite actually punches through this. Gosh dang it. I'm trying to scratch the back of my neck in the help menu. Alright, Lorelei's done. A little rougher than it should have been, but my type combos are just awful. Not trying to use it on Dragonite. I thought it would have Zapdos picked. Oh my god, don't show me these menus. I remember when I was a kid, I'd come in here with no revives and no healing. I would just beat my head against a brick wall until all my Pokemon were 90. All right, now I need my revive. Wherever that's at. All right, next challenge. I don't remember what he led with last time. I think it was a Hitmonlee. I don't think it was a rock type. I'm pretty sure it was a Hitmonlee. I think I want to lead with Zapdos. Think it was a Hitmonlee. We'll probably be fine no matter what. Tutel to 50, Amelia to 49, and everyone else to 48. You are definitely going to be okay, I think. It's an Onix. That's unexpected. Oh, that's right, because I made the joke about that last time. I forgot. Well, we're swapping to Blastoise. Hey, he missed. Excellent. Nothing. I didn't pay for my mistake. Cool. Well, delete that. Imagine being one of the strongest trainers in all of Kanto and having a Onix on your team unironically. I think I kill it with the Drill Peck. Immediate paralysis! Oh no, he has a Rock Tomb. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. That was a critical hit. Okay, that's bull. It froze you? What? Dolphy's having a wonderful time. All right. Fly should be enough to take this out, because I'm pretty sure... Wait, oh no. I think I just messed up. No! Well, that's unfortunate. Ninetales go. Okay, not having Zapdos for the Machamp is going to be a little rough, but we'll be okay, I think. Oh god, here it comes. Oh lord, he coming. I kind of want to Will-O-Wisp it like immediately, because I know that'll shut it down. I feel like that's going to do a lot of work. I also don't think I want to use Fire Blast on this now. I think we just want to send Flamethrower. And here's the Cross Chop. Wow, we still fainted. That's surprising. gonna send out Blastoise. Blastoise should just be able to tank this thing pretty solidly. Okay, he's gonna burn. We're gonna pop Hydro Cannon on it, and that should finish it off. Oh, that's right, he has the berry. Okay, now Hydro Cannon's a little less likely to kill. I'm still gonna send it, though. I might regret this. Okay, good. Got him. So now he's going to the Hitmonlee. I'm going to go to Dragonite just because there's no point not to. Yeah, it'd be better just hit it with a wing attack. Booyah! And we're back to Onix. Amazing. All right, well, we're through Bruno. It's amazing that Bruno has a full 5-man team, and really only 3 of his Pokemon actually matter, and the other 2 are just one-shots. That's pretty sad. I'm also surprised that the Pokemon Company, or Game Freak back in the day, was just like, you know what? He can have 2 Onixes. It's fine. Why not? They should have given him something else, like maybe an Onix and a Golem. If they like really don't want to put an extra fighting type on his team. Why did I save before? That was stupid. No, stop trying to give it to the Dragonite. So now we gotta figure out how bad Agatha is gonna be. The good news is that Agatha is gonna get absolutely rolled by Dragonite. So it's just a question of how many things can I defeat with not Dragonite? Because I'd really like to get that XP spread around a little bit. I probably, because of that, should lead with Lapras. I think Lapras has the best chance of taking down the highest number of Pokemon from her. I did not realize the music changes from each one. It's weird to me that Bruno's theme was the rocket theme. And here's Agatha. Lorelei's down already. Nice. You're on my heels. Gengar in the front. Okay. I was thinking it would be a Haunter or a Golbat, so that's interesting. Good news, I have Psychic, so get wrecked, nerd. Oh my god, how? Well, the good news is one of my Pokemon has Shockwave, so we're probably okay. How did you miss twice? What? Okay, I can't believe it missed the first time when only one double team was in play. Missing... Okay, this is ridiculous. We're actually gonna need Shockwave. That's annoying. Oh, yeah, now you want to hit. Oh my gosh, it would have been so easy if you just landed one. I'm just gonna stay in. I'm just staying in. If Lapras faints, he faints. Okay, good. He knocked it down. It's unfortunate, but we're okay. Golbat. Since Toxic is active, I am going to swap to Zapdos real quick. I don't want that Toxic to build up too badly. Do I want to risk a Thunder? Do I need to risk a Thunder? I don't think I need to risk a Thunder. It's just a Golbat. Hope I don't regret this. Excellent. Arbok. Back to the Lapras. Intimidate. Let's get that out of the way. Come on. Taking poison damage immediately. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, wow. That's the first Sludge Bomb that we've seen. Okay, so should be able to take it down in 2 hits. That's good. I'm going to stay in. If we die, we die. We are almost certainly going to faint. Lapras is going to go down. Yeah, for sure Lapras is going down. I'm surprised that we're not even going to get a single level off of these guys already. Like, that's crazy. All right, so we're sending that out. So we can't send that out. Can't send that out. Does it already have Levitate in this game? What abilities does Gengar have in Gen 3? That is not how you spelled it, but Google, just interpret what I'm saying. It does have Levitate already. That's annoying. Oh. There's a lot of ways to take the Gengar down. I'm just thinking about which way's the best. I'm going to go with Blastoise. Bruno down. You're right on my heels. Oh, come on. Well, that's annoying. That was a weird sequence of events that just unfolded. That was a crit. Of course it was. That's gonna stop the heal, I think. Oh, missed Hypnosis! Nice. Just a little more. It's a Haunter. The last one is a freaking Haunter. What do you mean? Agatha, what are you doing? It takes itself out. That's the equivalent of a Pokemon just waving a little white flag and being like, goodbye, I'm done. GG. Alright, Blastoise got another level. Always nice. Don't need it at this point. Okay, so what is Lance going to send out first? What is he going to send out first? There's so many weird ones. Is he going to lead with a Dragon or is he going to lead with a Gyarados? Oh, I don't need a revive. Nothing fainted on that. Dude, she got wrecked. Yeah, Agatha was kind of pathetic. Okay. Big ol' windy room. I don't get to move. That's awesome. I'm just on rails. I think he's going to lead with the Dragon. I'm just going to leave Lapras in. If it's Aerodactyl, we're going to have to swap. Immediately. Like, no pause. We're going to have to swap as soon as we see Aerodactyl. We do not want to see that thing. No Aerodactyl. Okay, Gyarados. That's not great. Not great, but do I swap? I don't want to swap. It might be fine. I'm going to go ahead and swap to Zapdos because I know Zapdos can want to... Triple Hypnosis miss? From you or from her? That's insane. I'm sorry, you're using Dragon Rage? What? Oh, you deserve to lose this. Huh. Agatha was terrible. I mean, we just saw it, obviously. We just ran right through her, so... She's definitely not the brightest bulb in the strand. Okay, now we are in business. Lance is gonna be absolute face roll. Oh no, an Aerodactyl. I'm not hydro cannoning it because I don't trust a one-shot. She would Infernal out here with the facts. Like, yes, this floor is made out of floor. This wall is made out of wall. Oh my god, you won't believe what the ceiling is made out of. Alright, now he's using Dragonair. We're gonna go ahead and throw out Dragonite. Because I think there's a chance we just one-shot the Dragonair with it. I don't think there's a chance with Lapras, but I think Dragonite might be able to do it. So let's see. Booyah. Now he's sending out another Dragonair. Is it the same level or is it higher level? It is the same level. Cool. Awesome. More food. Alright, was not a fluke. Probably just barely a one-shot. Alright, Dragonite's coming out. I am pretty sure that we just want Lapras to go in on this. Number one, I don't think this Dragonite one-shots Lapras in any universe, but I'm pretty sure Lapras one-shots it in every universe. Let's see. Probably a one-shot? Holy cow, he lived! I can't believe he survived that with a 4x weakness from Lapras. Oh my god. That's the first Hyper Beam that we've seen in a while. Ever. I haven't seen a Hyper Beam in a Pokemon game, I think, since Gen 3, just so we're clear. I don't think I've seen an NPC use it. Like, ever. Lapras is leveled up to 51. Yay! Oh, that is Gen 3. Okay, listen. I meant, like, original. Never mind. One more challenger left. Oh my god, it's Manuel. What a plot twist. I like how Lorelei took multiple Pokemon down. Bruno took a couple of down, and Agatha and Lance just did absolutely nothing. So what is Derpy McDerpson actually going to lead on that team? Is he going to lead with Gyarados, or is he leading with something else? If he leads with Gyarados, I'm rioting. I think he's going to lead with something else. Oh my god, it just threw me straight into him. I didn't have a chance to save. This is going to be interesting. I'll tell you, I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. No, you're not, honey. Not even close. He's leading with Pidgeot. Okay, that's not awful. FML? Oh no, what happened? He's using Sand Attack at this level? What? God, why did Lapras miss everything? Oh. Wait, are you still playing with Agatha? Oh, I froze him! He's gonna thaw immediately. Frost just oh, he didn't thaw immediately. Please land another Frost or Ice Beam, please. Yes! She just spams sleep moves! Time to put berries on all the Pokemon so they always wake up instantly. He's sending out a Rhydon. D's nuts. I'm gonna lead with Blastoise on this, actually. Just because that Sand Attack, I don't want to risk it. Actually. I'll risk this. Kaboom. Good point, actually, all caps. You still had the amulet coin. Well, at least you're rich. What's it like being rich? I have so many ways I can skin the Venusaur. I'm gonna go with Ninetales, though. I kind of want a flamethrower, but I think we'll regret it if we... I think we're gonna regret if we go with Fire Blast. Yeah, I think we would have regretted it. Oh my god, he's used growth! Oh my god! Oh no, he's eating a berry! Suddenly, this is a problem. Okay, now we have to Fire Blast. Thank god we hit it. Booyah! Alright, well, the rival's basically dead. So, yeah, we're gonna get to look at the Sevi Islands here in a second. I'll be honest, I probably could have beaten this E4 pretty easily, even at level 45. I think Lorelei is... I think it literally was a game of get past Lorelei. These other ones have not been that impressive. Oh my god, he used Dragon Rage. Wow! Oh, and the crowd goes wild. Gosh dang it, stop opening the help menu. I should have added a help menu counter to the stream at some point so we can keep track of how many times I have done this. I'll be honest, I don't feel like the Zapdos has done too terribly much. It feels more like it's a Dragonite that's been kind of doing more damage. We've literally not used Snorlax even once. Hold up a second. Oh wait, no, I take that back. We did use Snorlax on Lorelei, and that was it. You're out here with a wheezing. Whose fault is that? I didn't tell you to use a wheezing. So yeah, if we look at our team, Snorlax did absolutely nothing. We could have just left it back in the base and been fine. Oh my god. This Alakazam is weirdly difficult to kill considering it's made out of tissue paper. Why is it still alive? Sir, why are you still alive? Please stop spamming full restores, you absolute monkey. Moving this microphone for a second because I just realized it's in a really terrible spot. Now we get back to ASMR. As this Alakazam just for some reason refuses to die. I know he still has... Oh my god, he used another one! You know what? If he's gonna do this type of thing, I'm also gonna do this type of thing. Just out of spite at this point. I don't think taking a piss is gonna help your weakening at all, but... Oh good, the reflect is worn off. That means I can just hit an earthquake and theoretically he explodes. Excellent. Okay, the Alakazam just deleted itself. That was weirdly difficult to get rid of. And there's the Arcanine. Yeah, he has to beat Dragonite, Lapras, Blastoise, Zapdos, and Ninetales, and a Snorlax with an Arcanine. I think this is over. Yeah. Ow. That's gonna do absolutely nothing. Amazing. Yeah, he's done. GG. E4's dead. They're gone. They've been deleted. Their story is done. I just realized I had a rare candy that I never used. Whoops. No, that can't be. You beat me at my best. That's not fair. Here's $6,300. Hey, look, it's Oak. Oh my god. Oak just comes up and tells him like, oh man, you suck. Anyway, congratulations, other person. Imagine your own grandfather just being like, yeah, you suck. You're the worst, grandson. Nobody likes you. Your Pokemon are terrible, and you're also terrible. What the hell? Booyah. Alright, we beat it with a bunch of Pokemon that I've never really used on a team before. Yes, they're strong, but I've never used them. Fun! We can add that to the list of things that we've used. You know what's funny is this is a list of Pokemon that I've never used, but if you compare this to what other people on Reddit, like, put up, like... It's really similar to what pretty much everybody and their mother uses. Outside the Zapdos, the Thunder Chicken is a little unique. Oh no, he ran away crying. And Oak is just like, oh, well, what a shame. Bye. He couldn't remember his grandson's name. Oak's just too busy. Oak's too busy being a player to focus on his friends and family. I have never seen these credits before. This is the first time I've ever seen the credits for this game because I've never beaten this game. Like I said, last time I played this game, I just like knocked myself out at like, I don't remember, like right before Erica or something. I got bored and quit. Saw a drone flying near your house, then looked away and it vanished. Okay, so Infernal's about to get abducted by aliens. Infernal, once you get abducted by them, number one, make sure to remember to ask them how regular people can hitch a ride. Where we need to go to hitch a ride, and if they're accepting people for hitching a ride, and where they'll take me. Those 4 questions. I guess it can be summed up as, can I hitch a ride, and 2, where can you take me? Hey look, Charizard. There's a way to speed this up, because I don't want to sit here and like go through all this. So, you guys come here often? Y'all, hang out here every now and then? You know, just, watching some credits? Oh my god, Venusaur's sprite changed into something much more terrifying and much better than the original one. Hopefully it'll work for Fix-It. Make more stuff. The factory must grow. I will say again, I really wish that Satisfactory would release a DLC or something to add more to the map or add a new map. Just something to make it a little more different, because I just don't think I can do it again with it being the same map that it's been. That was one of the things that was really good about Factorio, is it was just all procedurally generated, so you never knew what you were getting. And there were things that you could slide up and down on it, and you just always got something different. Dolphy's going in again. Good luck. Wow, why do the sprites look so much better here on the end credit screen than they do in game? That's weird. Oh, hey, it's that guy whose name I don't remember. Obviously, it's Manuel. Needs a snow region. I want them. So what I really want, and I know they won't do it. What I really want is like some kind of fire and ice DLC in satisfactory, where like half the map is volcanic and the other half is frozen. That'd be really cool. Especially if it came with mechanics related to like geothermal stuff and ice physics, etc., etc. What they're gonna do, because it's Coffee Stain Studios, they'll do something like completely off the wall and like drug use leaning, where it's gonna be like some alternate reality where everything's distorted. The ceiling is the floor, the walls are the floor, everything's the floor, and everything's upside down. They're gonna do like some weird crazy thing like that, I guarantee it, before they do something like an ice or fire biome. Unfortunately. It'd be cool to get like some vehicles that were like snow themed. I want snow themed things. Or fire. Volcanic cavern is really what I want. I want a cavern where you walk into it and it's just like all full of lava and you have to like crawl across walls and go up ledges and stuff. That'd be sick. Guys, we did it. We got through the end credits. No, I mean like, yeah, there's the geyser thing, but I mean like a full fleshed out geothermal system with like lava and different machines that all feed into the geothermal power, and it's not just like the little gimmick thing on the side where it fluctuates up and down and that's it. Because realistically, what ends up happening with that geothermal system is you put all those geothermal plants down and it just turns into, all right, they basically just count for whatever their minimal value is, and then we just forget about them. They're just not strong enough to really care about. Bye, Oak. You suck. I have no idea what you can do in post-game. We're all now about to witness me just get really confused and wander around doing aimless things. No, don't look at it. No. Thanks. I don't know if Raikou, I guess, has already been unleashed. I think Raikou is the one that we have. All right, now I have to figure out how to go to Sevi. I assume that if I go to Sevi, it will open up the other islands automatically and there's not some other dialogue that I need to initiate. Whee! That animation is so stupid looking to me for some reason. I don't know what it is. It looks so dumb. Raikou is after the post game? Oh, okay. All right, I have to figure out where I'm supposed to go. It's here somewhere. It must be. I'll find the plot. Whee! I'm so stupidly easily amused by the dumbest things. Did that guy finish his cave? No, he hasn't yet. No, what a loser. Where am I supposed to go to unlock more of the Sevi Islands? What am I supposed to do? Who am I supposed to talk to? What have I missed? Who's in here? Oh, the lost chick. Where am I supposed to go? I have no plot threads to follow right now. I have no plot. I don't know why that animation is so dumb. There's no dialogue popping up anywhere. That goes up there. You need national decks? Where do you get the national decks? It requires 60 Pokemon caught. I'm gonna hemorrhage. All right. Clearly, we know what we have to do in order to get 60 Pokemon. We have to do this the fun way. This is how we're gonna get to 60. Let's do this. We have to catch 8 Pokemon. We're going. I'm gonna go throw my balls at them. I'll be back. Take me! Let's do this! I have no idea what's in each stone! Oh, we already have that because Nidoran mail! A nice a drone and a nice watch? Yo, there's a pincer. Throw ball. Is the drone still working? Did you keep it? Oh, I thought we were gonna catch it there for a second. And he's gone. I'm gonna move on with my life. Oh, wait. There's water here. I have never... I didn't mean to throw a ball at that. I've never worn a watch, ever, at any point in my life. I never want to wear a watch. Great, we caught it. Cool. Inefficient way to do this? Doesn't matter about efficiency. It's just amusing. Because I have like a ton of things that are not caught that are here. So I just feel like doing it here. Or are you talking about me just YOLOing balls at things? Hey, we almost caught him on the first ball. The first time we encountered it. No, you just throw balls too? Okay, cool. So that is the most efficient way, probably. A nugget? Well, don't care about that. We are going to get to the Sevi Islands. One way or another, gosh dang it. See, the problem is I don't know what other Pokemon I even need at this point. I just know that there's like 3 or 4 things here that I don't have. Like that. Rip the skin off the back of your hand? How? That sounds extremely painful and also extraordinarily disgusting to picture. Oh my god, you little bug, please stay in a ball. You're a Venonat. Good. Throwing insult. Wait, hold on. The animation just glitched. Did anybody else notice that? The animation just bugged. It didn't do the little stars. I've never seen that before. All right, cool. Now we're up to 53. You know, I could just go into Cerulean Cave. I just realized that. Toys R Us buggies are sharp on the inside. Ouch. That sucks. That sounds extraordinarily painful. Lorelei down again. Back to Bruno. Oh, I gotta stop throwing balls at If I catch this Rhyhorn too, okay, good. Hey, we don't have one of these. We still don't have one of these. We still don't have one of these. We do not have one of those either. I'm sure that we'll catch this in one ball. I didn't even get a chance to hope. He's watching me very carefully. Ah. You have 100, over 100. You might get to Sevi Islands first just by virtue of having all those Pokemon. Which is actually kind of funny when you think about it. Ooh. Eggs. Surprised that the eggs haven't been caught yet. We've seen these a few times now and thrown balls every single time. The eggs really just do not want to be caught. We finally got eggs. All right, 6 left. Are there any others here that are reasonably easy to catch that I still need? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it might be time to just peace out. I knew there were a couple things here that I needed that were pretty easy to get, and I think we have them all now. Hey look, a male Nidoran! Ah, that brings back angry memories. Oh golly gee, well, do we have that yet? Oh yeah, we do. Be strong, Clarence. Be strong for mother. There's nothing in the water. What? What? Okay. And it's another one of the... I don't have one of these yet? That's shocking. And he doesn't want to stay in the ball either. Why do they do that animation? Wibble, wibble, wibble. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. And it's gone. I would like to get out of here. I want to go ahead and go to Cerulean Cave because I honestly forgot that Cerulean Cave was open. And I feel like there are options there that we can get. Or we can evolve stuff in the PC. Oh my god, how many steps do I have left? Please. Spare me from this pain. O M G. Thank you. Only Omelette got damaged. I like how, like, no context. It's like, ah, yes, only my omelet was hurt. Okay, just had to double check that real quick. And off we go. There should be a couple, oh my god. There should be a couple of things in Cerulean Cave that we need, I think. Just need 6. I just realized we can go and get Porygon at this point. What? What does that mean? You would have to have made a great achievement? What are these stupid... So is post-game in this just literally have 60 Pokemon registered in your decks? That's absolutely stupid. So that means you have to actually grind levels and evolve things. I don't think you can just catch your way there. I don't think I picked up a Ghastly. Make a great achievement. Have more Pokemon in your Pokédex. 'Cause reasons. There we go. That just means you're about to get hypnotized multiple times. Yep. Or that. Freeze sucks. It's very rare that freeze lasts more than the turn it's applied on. Let's be real. Okay, I'm sorry. Where are all the Pokemon? Where was this RNG when I came through here the first time and I didn't want to fight anything except the trainers? There you go. That's not a Ghastly. Do I still have an escape rope? I have no escape rope. This is so unfortunate. Where's Poke-Earth? Oh my god, that Cubone was a 9%. I never knew that. There's a 1% for Haunter. Yeah, let me use a Master Ball on this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, that's annoying. Please just stay in the ball, you little bugger. Thank you. All right, now we're up to 55. I would imagine Primeape has almost nothing it can do against Agatha. So there's nothing here. What's here? Nothing. Nothing. Do I have Machop or Geodude? Missing Kakuna and Beedrill. Technically, those might be easy to get. Don't have Ekans and Arbok because they're not in this game. Don't have that. Can't get that. That's not in this game. That's not in this game. You don't have Machop for some reason. Agatha down. I'm just like lost in the sauce. I think I might have to that's because everybody like has this weird opinion that Charizard is the best thing to happen since sliced bread. And it's not. Oh my god, a Geo, dude. Dude, where's my car? There's like I think there's 2 things in here that I need. That's one of them. And I don't think I'm gonna care enough to try and get the other one, so... Right, it's not even version exclusive, it just happens to be what's on the box art. Yeah, remember, box art drives sales. Whichever one has the better box art is usually the one that people are going to buy. I remember when I was a kid, that's how I determined which ones I played and which ones I didn't. Yeah, that's literally exactly it. Like Ruby and Sapphire. When Ruby and Sapphire came out, it was like, okay, which one of these has the cooler looking Pokemon on its front cover? That's the one that you get. It's like, oh, Groudon looks really cool. I guess we're getting Pokemon Ruby. Because you don't know, like almost no one is gonna look ahead of time to see like which one has what Pokemon as version exclusives. They're just, people go, they pick up a Pokemon game. There we go, finally. So what, I need 4 more things now? That's stupid. What else can I get that's pretty fast? It's somewhere here. I think I need cut for this, don't I? Yeah, I think I need cut. Well, while we're doing cut, let's look inside the boxes here and see if there's anything that's an easy peasy Evo. Okay, so we need you first. There's an easy peasy Evo. No, that's my fly. Stop that. I need that. What else is easy peasy? You are probably easy peasy. You're arguably easy. And then it just, I guess we, oh, there's the other easy one. I just realized what it is. All right, now we are theoretically in business. Save before you fight him. I have 2 moonstones. No, a save scummer? I am 100% a save scummer. If things go wrong, must reset. All right, and we need to go buy a bunch of leaf stones. And we need to go collect Aerodactyl, which I believe is behind cut. Old Amber, from the man. From the man. The man. It sounds so ominous. All right, let's go to the department store and spend copious amounts of money on stones. We're gonna go get stone, guys. Here we go. The man. The myth. The science guy. Bill Nye, the science guy. I wish I could play that on stream without getting DMCA'd. 100% would get DMCA'd instantly if I did that, though. Was this, No, not this. Bill. Science rules. All right, here we go. Leaf stones. Thank you. I need 2 of them. And then we need to buy the superior. Wait, hang on. No, I need 1 more stone because we need to buy the superior evolution. All right, superior evolution acquired. Leaf stone applied directly to the forehead. Having the Sevi Islands be locked behind 60 Pokemon caught is ridiculous. It's also amazing how bad Victory Bell's sprite looked in this generation. I wonder how many people beat this game without 60 Pokemon and just assumed that was it and just put it away and never picked it up again. I am willing to bet money that less than 5%. Actually, you know what? I'm going to even be more ballsy than that. I'm going to say less than 3% of the people that played this game actually saw the Sevi Islands. All right, superior evolution. Here we go. Why is its mouth a plus sign? I just noticed that. That's disturbing. Flareon, 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 Flareon. It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. One of those Pokemon where it would definitely set the bed on fire if you let it sleep on the bed. Would absolutely have to be in its own little bed somewhere off on the side. Okay, that should be 60, yeah? I own 62. Am I just bad at math? I thought we needed... What? Okay, I got lost somewhere. Lance down. Well, he had a good run. But now he's dead. I'd say good luck on the rival fight, but I genuinely think the rival fight is easier than Lance. The rival just has such jank Pokemon. So you should be okay. Him having Gyarados is insanely like, so you have to knock out the Gyarados and the Venusaur. Theoretically, those are the 2 weakest things. The Rivals team was based on one of the OG devs playthrough teams. That actually makes sense because it's like kind of like, it's one of those where it's a spread of things that you theoretically would want to have on your team as like, you know, variants. Oh my god, 62. Whoa, let's turn a respectable Pokédex. Oh my god. Never been seen in Kanto. Wow. Oh no, it's Manuel. Great, we gotta fight him again. So wonderful. Finn and Manuel. Finwell. Manfin. Ooh, Manfin. Dun, 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 dun. I smashed through all that text. I don't know what it said. Now where do I go? Because I wasn't paying attention. Why do I still have a Wigglytuff on my team? How did Wigglytuff dodge the axe? How did I... Hold on. Somehow Wigglytuff survived. And I don't know how. But how? What didn't end up back on the team? How did you... Okay. Interesting. All right, back to Chelio. Celio, Chelio, Helio, something. I don't know. Oh, no, go this way. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go. Whee! Finally gonna look at the Sevi Islands. For real. The real Sevi Islands. The ones that are hard to get to. Here we go. Special gemstone. Supposed to be one on one island. Oh no! A gem? Oh no! A special gemstone? Don't tell me it's down the ruby path, isn't it? Oh, it's gotta be down the ruby path. That makes so much sense. It's probably not on the treasure beach. I assume it's gonna be down the ruby path. You know where it is, and I bet it's not in the ruby path, huh? I'm gonna go all the way down the ruby path, and it's not actually gonna be... I assume that's not in the ruby path, and I'm about to waste my time. Oh my god, these... I don't want to fight any of these people. Although I could have gotten them from XP, I guess, earlier. That would have been smart. Oh well. Mount Ember. We must go down. Yep. Uh-huh. Goldeen? Goldeen need lock? What? Boss, I made that new password. Oh, sweet. What's the password? Goldeen need log. And the second one is... Oh, no, I don't get to know what else it is. Goldeen need log. Goldeen need log. It's a palindrome. It still sounds funny as hell. Goldeen need log. Give Goldeen log. Log. Thunk. Okay, well, glad we're back to beating up rats. That's cool. Feels great. So wonderful to be beating up rats again. Hey, a Sandshrew. A different type of rat. Aw, it's so cute. Good thing it still dies just like the other ones. Okay, this is a boring team so far. Oh my gosh. Decent amount of XP from that one. What? But how? Nope, I cannot forget Goldeen need log. Sorry, boys. You said Goldeen need log. That lives rent-free in my brain now. Because Goldeen need log, apparently. Behold Goldeen's log, for Goldeen needs it. Wait, what's the other password? No, I want to know what else it is. It's probably something stupid. No, I want to know if it's Goldeen need log. Goldeen need 2 log. Goldeen need 5 log. All right, so it should just be a push, 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 push out of spite. Oh no, Repel's effect is worn off. What a shame. Okay. What do we have to do here that makes this seem like this isn't going to be straightforward? No, there's no way. It has to just be down. Okay, well, I guess we're going to run into a Slugma here. Slugma. Slugma. So I know I say this all the time, but Slugma was another one of those Pokemon that when I was a kid, I was really fond of Slugma and Magcargo for some reason. I still don't mind them, but now that I know how bad they are, it's hard to like it when I know how just awful it is. And I don't want to run into more of these, so I'm going to use my other Max Repel. My other one. Another one of my others. Another other. Oh. What the f... Ah, shit? Okay, hang on. We know what it is. What is it? It says... Huh, it says subscribe. Interesting. Subscribe or die? Okay. What the f... What does this say? E? EV? EV? Ever what? Every... What? Every T? Everything? Is it everything? It's everything. It says everything. Oh, come on. So everything has... Everything has what? M-E-A... Meaning? Oh my god, it's literally everything has meaning. And there's another one. Great, cool. Everything has meaning, and... What is the point of reading this? You lost to blue? Wow. I take back what I said about his team being weak. Everything has meaning, and then this is something crazy. There's an X. EXI exists? Existence? Is it everything has meaning? Existence has meaning? What is the point of this? I thought this was a puzzle. I'm not getting anything out of this. Oh my god, it keeps going. It keeps going. It just keeps going and it just keeps going and it just keeps summing. B? B-E-I. Bing? Bing. Being alive has meaning. Jesus Christ, why does it keep going? Have. Wait, this one starts with have. Have D? Have D. Wise words from the scripture. Have D. Have dreams? What is this? Is this just a message they put in here for like somebody reading this as being like a Guambare thing? I think this is just a really long I think it's just a prolonged Guambare. I don't think this means anything. I think it's just Guambare. Oh my god, I think that's literally it. Wait, no, this starts with a U. Maybe this is not gonna just be Guambare. This might be something different. Us? US? Use? Wait, we're getting somewhere. Use? Use? P? Use P. I'm getting mixed messages here from the slabs. P-O. Poo? Use poo? Pow? Use power? Use... What the hell is this? Is it a period? That doesn't shock me. I feel like the primate is the weak link. That and then the wheezing. I think that's a period. I don't think that's actually a letter. I think it just says use power. Use power. Is it? There's not a chance it wants secret power used here, is there? Do we have that? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. I feel like this is worth putting on something, especially because we have Ninetales sitting here. We could put secret power on this one. It's probably fine. It means losing Will-O-Wisp. I used it literally once and it did me no favor, so. You can't use it in the wild. Ah, I was wondering if this was gonna be something. Wait, why are our footsteps weird looking? Oh. Huh, is there nothing to this room? Is there no puzzle? It just says use power. There's literally, okay, there's nothing to this. Okay, that was pointless. It literally means nothing. Goodbye. I'm gonna assume that there's another stone in here that I need to get. It's not just the ruby. Oh, wow, that was close. I almost messed that up. I can't believe that message really was just Guambare. Okay, well, goodbye. I think that was all I needed because I know Moltres is the other way, so peace. See ya, nerd? Why a ruby specifically? They were just like, yeah, nobody cares about Sapphire. Nobody likes that whale. Everybody's here for Godzilla. The ruby. Here's the ruby, I guess. May I have your ferry pass on the town map? The rainbow pass. Okay, excellent. Now we can activate everything. So we do need the sapphire. It's just not on this island. We must find it. Where do I want to sail? Yeah, let's just go to 4. Whee! Ah, fuck. I swear to God, man. Okay, good. Thank goodness. I did not want to fight him at all. Not a single piece of me wanted to. Well, we found the daycare. Lorelei has returned. So Lorelei is here? That's weird. I have no idea what's going on in this house, and I almost don't think I want to know, but I'm going to look. I want to go back to before I entered this house. I want to go back to before I came into this house. I would like to not have that knowledge in my head. Lorelei has tons of stuffed dolls? Oh my God. Yeah, unfortunately now, because of that, I have the mental image of 2 dudes just standing there, just bopping their bellies together for some reason. Okay. Oh my God, look behind me. Looks in the webcam. Oh no, nothing there. What is on this island? Is there nothing here? This feels like a whole lot of I don't care. I have a lot. Yeah, I think I do. I have more than 50 plushies, I'm pretty sure. Most of them are currently put away at the moment because of the moving stuff, but they're slowly getting brought back out. I made a slushing using ice you found inside Icefall Cave. This is not getting me any closer to my Teddiursa, so I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Hey, look! A totally unique Pokemon! Wow! Amazing! So cool! Can I go to any other islands yet, or am I just like stuck on this one for now? Hold up a second, wait, go back. I forgot. There's a thingy here. I want to see where this leads. It might go somewhere interesting. No, it doesn't. It just leads me to this. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I want to see if there's any other islands first. Oh, no! Well. Oh! I just have Naval Rock and Birth Island now. For no reason. I don't know what's on those islands. I would like to finish my exploration of the Sevi first. Thank you very much. I don't know what those have. Birth Island sounds like Mew. Aurora Ticket sounds like Latios and Latios. Why does 5 Island look almost exactly the same as 4? A lot of legendaries? That's surprising. Chrono Island, where time go... What? Where time goes. That's profound. That meadow has been around for generations. I should build a meadow on it. Oh, cool. I need cut to go that way. Oh my god. Is Dialga the time one? No, that's Palkia. No, it's definitely Dialga. Palkia is space, Dialga is in fact time. Giratina is the art of not caring. You have space, time, and not caring. That's the full trifecta. Well, that was your first mistake. Never trust a fox. They will sneak in your pantry. They will take all your spaghetti noodles, and they will leave. Why did I not use Psychic for this? Space, time, and not giving a single fuck. I'm trying to like sit like, man. For some reason, you talking about like which ones you like made me immediately think of like which ones I would like to delete or which ones I could delete and I probably wouldn't care. Obviously, Gen 8's on that list. I honestly though, I think if there was any Pokemon game, I think I could only delete Gen 8. I don't think I could delete anything else. Is there okay, I hate Sentret Sprite in this game because I thought that was a shiny for a second. Because that looks like the shiny Sentret. Also, that is a very, very simplistic intern did this sprite. Looks very shiny. I've never seen this type of rocket sprite before. Alrighty, well, let's do this. You know what's funny? Is Teddy Ursa even on one of these islands? Let's have a look, because I'm curious. Let's only look at the ones that we've been on so far. Yeah, here's a good one. What? Oh my god, it's not on this island. Okay, what was on the previous island then? Wait, what is that? The 5 people just work on Sevi and Chota. Wait, it's trade? Wait, Teddy Ursa's literally not on any of these? I thought it was. Oh my god, Google, please, for the love of God. I thought it was on one of them. Now, are you tricking me? I gotta look. I have to make sure. No, it's in this. It's not where I thought it was. That's in this game? Where even is that? Oh! Why would you even list that if nobody can even go there in this game? What? That's strange. Why is it even in the list? That would alter the wild Pokemon found. However, this never came to fruition outside of Japan. And the cave remained as a hole in the wall with no specialized attribute. These are the Pokemon that would have been in here. I'm reading Cerebi. That's funny. So there's literally no way to get Teddy Ursa in this game. I've been conned. This Rocket Grunt is just like, I don't know what he's doing. He's just sitting there menacingly. What is with the... Okay, hang on. Now I'm just looking through all of them. Okay, we can get Mischievous. Oh my god, it just keeps going. What is the point of that cave? What the fuck is the point of this cave? Huh. Should do a Satisfactory stream. It's crossed my mind a few times. Genuinely, it's crossed my mind a few times recently, because it's been a long time since Daedalus and I have put hands on that game and done something stupid with it. But I would absolutely make him do the server this time. I'm not doing it. It has Pedal Dance? Well, this is gonna hurt. That did not hurt nearly as much as I thought it would. I'm distracted. Hank. I gotta figure out what's going on here. So this is... What's the point of this? Interesting. And then there's this, which is also pointless. And then... What the fuck is... Okay. Okay. Is it me or do the Sevi Islands just kind of suck? Oh, there's some interesting stuff, finally. What is the point of... Oh, that's where the... that must be where the sapphire is. So that's on... Interesting. I'm just going through this list now because I'm looking. Now that I know Teddy Ursa's not here, we're just looking. So what's on this then? It would be... Yeah, and yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's what's over there. I forgot about that. All right, Larvitar is in this. Didn't realize that. Huh. Well, huh. I don't know what to do now. I've lost my target. Give me 1 second. Let me step away for a minute because I do need to go bathroom. Hang on. Let me be right back. Let me think about this for a second. I don't know what to do now. There's no point to life. Okay, I'm set back down for real now. I gotta decide what I'm doing. This is a situation where it's like my plans have been derailed. Oh, check art, hang on. What got posted? Oh, wow. Oh my god, the spider one. I instantly locked onto the spider. There's a spider among the clouds. It's Spider God. Damn. Those are some really good shots. Holy shit. Is that from like around your house or is that from somewhere else that you went to? If that's from like around your house, you guys have like a crazy view. God, the tree, the shot with the rays, the God rays. You got God rays shining across the clouds as the sun peeks out over the top of a ridge. That shot's that's the banger shot. That one's good. Oh, pink sky is literally on our front porch. You guys have an insane view. I'm stuck with looking at other buildings. I think I'm just gonna beat up the rocket hideout real quick. And then figure out kind of after that what I'm gonna do. Do I want to stay on this or do I want to swap to something else now? It's amazing how fast all my enthusiasm just got depleted the instant I figured out that Teddy Ursa wasn't a thing. I don't know why I was so fixated on Teddy Ursa, but man, I was fixated on Teddy Ursa. Survive bombs in 2-minute and 30-second rounds. It sounds like Fall Guys. New extras that are as good as the ones. Honestly, with having a view like that, I'm sure you can get amazing... Oh, I forgot about Goldie Meat Log. I'm sure you can get a bunch of amazing shots. How do I get in the plate? I need something else. What's the other one? Yeah, I have Goldine Need Log. Make a YouTube series about actually good Roblox games. I mean, I'm sure something like that would probably do decently well. It always seems like Roblox is ever popular just because it always has a younger audience. I don't want to go for Vermilion. Oh. Okay, so it's just these. I'm gonna go to 7 Island. Let's just jump the shark. Oh, wow. That's a very interesting song choice. Oh. Not to. It's not to, it's me. Let me pull my Pokey Earth back up. Okay. We are going the wrong direction. We need to go the other way. So the problem right now, as I'm thinking about it for what game to swap to, we're in that weird state where Fallout is basically done. I've pretty much beaten that game off stream, so I don't want to stream that right now. And then Crimson Desert comes out next week, so I really don't want to start something else that's big. Because Crimson Desert's probably going to pop up into the way. Bulbapedia used to be really bad, which is why I don't use Bulbapedia nowadays. The history of Bulbapedia was not great when it first started. Yeah, it used to be kind of a virus-laden hellhole when it first came out. It was really not great. So because its early days were so awful, I just have such a hard time going back to it. Cerebi's always been kind of clean. It only has goofs every now and then, like the altering cave thing. And even then, technically, it's not wrong. It's just, it got my hopes up when it really shouldn't have. Kya, I'll kick you away effortlessly. Okay. What the what? I need to go back and look at that text because I don't think I read that because that makes no sense. Float away? What did it say? I thought it said kick. What did it say? It lived on one? Okay, well now I feel like I'm being ripped off. That's cool. Has cards? Wait, what kind of cards? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, she has another one. And it just keeps going, and it just keeps going, and it just keeps going, and it just keeps going. Oh, this one fainted in one shot. Good. All the Pokemon cards made. Oh. That's a lot of cards. That is either a bird trainer or an electrical guy. Either way, I'd really like to just skip him if I can. That's a level 41 Slowpoke. Holy crap. It's really helpful for drum. Nice. I haven't heard you talk about that in a while. It's been like at least a month and a half, I think. More pictures and art? Hold on one second. Let me just get past that guy. Okay, well, I feel like I don't need that anymore, so I'm going to close that out. I keep going from last to first. It just looks like dude's gonna get burned in a pit. Oh, wow. There's some big cliffs. Really big cliffs. Man, you guys really are just like right next to a ridge. That is an excellent spot. What is... Wow, those are heavy cliffs. Where are those at near you? Big cliffs. Just gonna avoid those people. You guys are surprisingly mountainous. Like, I knew you guys were reasonably mountainous, but I could have just avoided them if I had not taken that extra step. Oh, brother, on an armchair that you burned. Holy shit. Behold my throne of flame. I feel like the roles should have been reversed there. Swagger. And defense curl, of course. Well, at least I used double edge against the right target. Wow, that did absolutely no damage. Okay, I guess now we can start double edging the other one. They full oh, for God's sakes. Big cliffs are from the strip mines. Wow, you guys live next to a strip mine? Is it still active, or is it one of those things where it's been inactive for a while? I think Surf knocks that out, so I'm going to use double edge against the other guy. Ouch. Several inactive and 4 that are active. That's a lot of industrial activity. Is it like really loud or is it just like kind of ignorable? This immediately makes me think that would be like obnoxious to constantly hear activity. Can't even hear them. All right, well, never mind then. Oh my God, stop using full restores on random trainers. They're all gonna go down anyway. Okay, good. Lives across the street. I can't imagine doing that. I'd go insane. When I'm working on my writing or my art, I need complete and utter silence. If there's any background noise at all, I absolutely lose my mind. Can't handle it. Found a nugget. What's in this hole? Oh no, I know what this is. How do you solve this? This has to go through first. And then if I do this, I can knock this back up later. Okay, and then if I do... Let's get these out of the way first. Nope, I already screwed it up. So it works, but you think the factory motivates them? Immediately makes me think of like, ah yes, motivated by whips. Okay, try this again. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Let me move this. Move it down. Move it over. Move this. Pell's effect wore off. That's... oops. Move that. Hang on. Hang on one second. I'm thinking really hard about this. So now if I take this and I just bonk that over there, I can move that up and then go that way. And then push that up. A mysterious rumble echoed somewhere far away. Oh, fuck off. The threatening... You guys are just sitting in a burning chair. The burn pile. Oh my god. I mean, if you're burning it, that's the way to do it. That's a cool little waterfall. I like that. Wow, I haven't seen one like that in a long time. We had a bunch like that back in Missouri. They were kind of similar-ish. More shots of the absolutely awesome looking cliff. Wow, that's a wild shot. The tree without the leaves with the fog. That's a cool shot. That's a really cool, like, I don't want to say fantasy shot, but it's just like really unique. One seemingly dead or barren tree, foggy. They're kind of creepy looking almost. Pookie. Pookie. Bonus points for dog. Oh my god, the paw pads are so big. Wait, right outside your house. You're talking about the creepy dead looking tree? That's a hell of a shot to just get from outside. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. Somewhere far away. Please tell me that's not just tied to unknown. No! Shit. Literally across the street. I love how photographs can make something look like it's absolutely out in the middle of nowhere, and then it's like, oh no, it's just across the street. Just right over there. Which honestly, when you think about it with like a lot of the pictures that you see on the internet and everything, it's always like, they'll show this really cool locale and it's like, oh, it looks so cool. And then you see the rest of it around. It's like, oh my God, it's in the middle of a city. You definitely live in the middle of nowhere. I know that you mentioned before living in the middle of nowhere. I didn't realize just how in the middle of nowhere it is. That's some serious middle of nowhere. And you know what they say about nowhere? Crazy stuff happens in nowhere. This is why you need courage, the cowardly dog, to protect you from all the crazy things that happen in nowhere. Explains Infernal's life. I just walked into the other trainer because I wasn't thinking about it. And she just called my shoes snazzy, so that's something. She has one Pokemon. It's a Chansey. That's cool. This has now become one of those things where I don't know what I'm doing just because it's kind of like, what's the point? I'm not getting anything out of this anymore. There's no Pokemon I need from this. There's no shiny hunting. There's like, I have no reason to live. Relatively boring other than like 3 things that happened. I mean, that's better than having a life where it's like, oh, my whole entire life is just full of awful things. I'm not going that way. I don't need to go that way, I don't think. There's a dude. I'm gonna ignore him. Oh my God, the trainer's moving weird. You tried. She tried to jump me. I'm just gonna take that and leave. You're getting chased by the crackhead. Holy shit, excuse me. Tanobi Ruins? Where am I going? Who am I? What's the meaning of life? Oh, is this where the stone's gonna be? I already know what it is and I don't want to be there. Yeah, this is 100% the unknown place. This is not where I want to be. I want to get the Sapphire Stone because I want to see what happens after you get it. And then after that, it just becomes kind of a game of, I don't know what to do. Okay, so we got through Sea Vault, which is where Larvitar is, but I don't need Larvitar, so we're not going to go that way. Tanobi Ruins doesn't take us to anything interesting at all. It still lists Altering Cave as having things inside of it. That's insulting. I don't know where the thing is. I'm just looking at a map right now, just so we're clear. Dotted hole. We have to find the dotted hole, apparently, but I don't know what it's connected to, so... Oh. Is it 6 Island? I think it's 6 Island that we're supposed to be on. Of course, the one I skipped. Am I crazy, or did he just not give me a choice? Imagine they made you sit inside the ship for the entire length of the voyage, and they make you simulate like 5 hours of sitting in a ship. All right, water path. Okay, we still have a repel active. That's good. Unlock all sorts of new Pokemon, and what do? I use a max repel to avoid looking at them. Where the hell am I going? Okay. I mean... there's something charming about the Ruby Sapphire ship traveling experience, where you actually get to see the ship traveling from Mr. Briney's house to Dewford and then to Slateport. That was pretty cool back in the day when that was first seen, and I still think to this day it has some measure of charm that is kind of lost, because nowadays when they do something like that, they just put a cutscene in there and it's like, okay, cool, it's a cutscene. Woo, I teleport from one point to another. It's more interesting when it feels like, you know, like having it weighted in the world itself, and you actually get to kind of see it move across the world. It's a little more interesting than just teleporting. I have the same opinion of a lot of the travel methods in World of Warcraft. The teleport stuff is easy, but it's also the most boring. Also, apparently Yanma is here somewhere, by the way. So then the next question is, what's the best What's the best game corner? I don't need to go that way. And there's the bird that nobody likes. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum for the, yeah. Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver for the gameplay. I guess it was fine. I just remember it being obnoxious. There was some element of RNG I remember. There were, I swear, oh my god, he hit me from up there? It's less RNG. There's still RNG, but it's still there. It's Minesweeper, yeah, exactly. Yeah, every now and then you would get, well, not every now and then, you would very frequently get to a spot where it's like, okay, there's literally nothing here logically. It's either this one or this one. Flip the dice. A ton of Minesweeper. You know, it's funny. I have never played Minesweeper. The only thing I've done that's even close to it is, yeah, Voltorb Flip. That's basically it. It's fun at first. Oh, gosh dang it. I just wasn't looking. I just wanted to go. I'm tired of doing, I want to move on. There were a ton of my friends in high school that played Minesweeper religiously, but I was never one of them. Yeah, it was one of those games where like I just looked at it and it's like, this does not seem like it would be fun to me. Sheer Cold, an amazing move that we'll never learn because it's just not that good. Cool name, but very lame in concept. A little too overpowered if it wasn't lame. This is advertising for playing Minesweeper for 2 hours, then never touch it again. Is that Braille? Or is that just like unintentional, like art? No, that sure looks like that could be Braille. What would it be? 2 letters and that's it? It'd be 2 letters. What would that tell me? Up? Down? No, no way. It has to be a 2-letter word. Up. No. At. Boo. Poo. A. Lamau. It means nothing. The Braille fossil instead of... Oh, poor Amora. She'd be blind. She would be blind. It means nothing. This is not Braille. It's just... It means absolutely nothing. Okay. Oh my god! Why? Okay, so apparently to access this cave, we have to go back to 4 Island and battle our way through the Icefall Cave. And then there is another, it's a prolonged fetch quest through a bunch of different things that ends with the scientist moving and then us using Cut against this. We would use cut, it would open the door, and then we'd go inside, and we'd be able to get the Sapphire Gem, and that would be it. I think we hit the point where it's just like, I don't know what else to do at this point with this game. Like, for me and my interests, I feel like that's kind of it. We beat the E4. There's nothing really in the post game to do that has, like, there's no shiny hunting. There's no side boss that I'm aware of. It feels like it's just, I don't know what else to go for. And I don't know if these quests are even going to be worth it. It was funny going after the Teddy Ursa just because of that, but now I know that the dream's dead, so... Unless... I just want to look real quick and see what's inside Altering Cave, since this is Virtual Console, and see if there's a difference. There may not be, there probably isn't, but I just want to go and look. I have to know. I just want to see. Okay, dodge the... Ah! I ran right into another one. Something, something. Where is this aggressive behavior when we were trying to do Versus Seeker stuff? Aw, he gave me a little bit of healing. What a nice guy. So kind. Just sprinkling a little healing juice on me. I almost feel like I should pull out Zapdos at this point. Just let Zapdos do the leading. Let the Thunder Chicken take point and see what the Thunder Chicken does to all this stuff. If we get jumped by anything else. Oh boy. The green path. What? Oh my god, we have to go through all of this? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was yesterday. Stop! I don't want to fight any more trainers. The storage trapezoid of joy. So where are you at with it now? I remember you guys were like making a bunch of canals at one point. What are you working on now? I'm sorry, this person is just oops all far-fetched. Ducks. Ducks, it's what's for dinner. Just been working on your house and gear, fair enough. Check Minecraft. What if I pull up Discord and I look at like Pokemon or something? What are you gonna do then? What in the fuck is that? I would not have expected that. That's not what I was thinking when you said trapezoid of storage. Not at all. There are so many people in here. That's actually, honestly, that's pretty cool looking. The full glass storage room. I barely dodged that guy. Where am I supposed to go? No. No. Oh my god, it's a spinner. No, it's a spinner! Oh. Kind of running out of stuff planned to do. Holy shit. There's so many underwater domes. You put up a warning sign for other people to not come in if they're a different type of, if they're the wrong type of person. That's clever. That's kind of cool. The idea of actually building something underwater and being able to actually use it instead of just drowning and dying is fascinating. Why is so many Hoppip? So Endurians and Blazeborn. That makes sense. Come down into the cylinder and then just leave because you're not going any further. Whew. I've hit that stage of the night where I'm just starting to yawn. Can't quite stop it. 2 Hoppips, 2 Skip Blooms, no Jump Luff. Neat. So what's your goal going to be on that server next time that you're on there? Next session is... Never mind. Okay, there we go. Question's already answered. What kind of build competition? And what will the TTP be? Split into teams? The what? The TTP? Do you know what the TTP is? TTP. Nope. It is how you measure how long it takes for somebody to make a dick. Also known as time to penis. You're welcome. So, is there actually anything in here on VC, or is it still just an awkward and empty cave? I assume it's still just an awkward and empty cave. I know right now I'm still on Max Repel, but I'm trying to like... Because several people have already built them near Flair's house. Nice. There's nothing in here even like without the Pokemon. There's no items. There's no items. There's no Pokemon. Okay, so VC's different. VC is different with Altering Cave. I thought there was nothing. It says that nothing spawns in here at all. Like if you don't have... The Zubat spawns by default. Oh, I got excited for a second. I was thinking that like this was some different change. Because like on the stuff that I was looking at here, like it just said that nothing is in here at all. Okay, so it's literally just a cave full of Zubat and nothing else. The internet people told me so. Well, I satisfied my curiosity. I just wanted to come up here and see if this really was just nothing. And now I know, it is in fact nothing. It's Oops Zubat. There are no rare Pokemon! Yeah. Holy crap, I actually landed a Thunder. I feel like I never land Thunder. And we paralyzed. Wow. And he's melted. Dies. Let's see. This is one of those situations where it's just, I literally don't know what to do at this point. It's like, do we... I don't know if I even want to bother completing the quest, because there's almost no point. Is there anything after this? So, what happens in the Sevi Islands? We go out of our way, we finish Celio's quest, or Chelio's, how do you pronounce that? Then what happens? Does anything happen, or is that just it? I have to move this boom so that way I can get over here and actually access my keyboard. Does anything happen after Chelio? Okay, well, there's nothing. Looked it up. There is literally nothing at this point. This is it. You complete these islands, you get access to a few new Pokemon, and there is nothing else to offer. Nothing else at all. Well, let me look around a second. Man, we're just such in a weird crossroads right now with the way that things are releasing and me being almost done with that other game. I could go back to that, but I don't know that I feel that right now. I kind of just want to work on that. I feel like I really want to work on that, but I feel like I also don't want to fight that. Because this is a stupidity that I'm still trying to beat. Check Mimi's. What's in Mimi's? Oh my god, what the hell? I liked how it was like an oh my god situation, and then it very rapidly turned into a oh, this is an oh my god for the opposite reason. Yeah, that seems balanced. Oh yeah, that seems very balanced. Perfectly fine. Definitely nothing wrong happening there on that screen. Let's see. Man, that feels weird, but I don't think there's... I think that's just the right choice, especially given how I think tomorrow's gonna go. It's like, oh, it's me just hitting the boom arm. It's just me hitting the boom arm. My apologies. Wasn't thinking about it, was just bonking it, and was just going to town. The Finnick was thinking... I am in your walls. I'm hitting the boom arms, and I'm also in your walls. I'm actually looking in from your outside window. There's like a little crack between the window and your wall, and I'm peeking through that, and that's what's letting me watch you right now. Let me swap over and look at what's going on Discord. Oh, it's a little river city. Oh, the second shot's really good. I like the second shot. Let's see. Why do I keep going from back and forward? So, wow. That's a cool picture of the stream in the forest. Man, we didn't have, did we have anything kind of, we had some streams that were kind of comparable, but all the streams we had were much smaller than that one. Oh my god, old creepy logging thing. Log bridge that I assume is used for like mine carts or something is what that immediately makes me think of. That's a cool river. Wow, that water is clear. Holy shit. Holy crap, that's clear. I said stream and your brain didn't think. Yeah, we're all a little brain rotted. That's cool. Man, that water is so freaking clear. Definitely been a long time since I've seen water that clear. The stream is gorgeous. All the shots of the stream are gorgeous. Oh, there's some good photos. There's some genuinely good photos. Really good location shots. Let's do something weird. I'm gonna do something that I haven't done on a Friday night in a long time. I actually want to go ahead and just stop streaming for tonight. As weird as that is to say. Because I don't have anything I want to stream right now. Because I don't have anything that I want to do. That's the problem. I've hit just like right now tonight for the time of night that it is. There is nothing that I want to start right now because I'm only going to be awake for like another 40 minutes. I'm not going to go to bed. I'll still be up, but I don't know that I want to stream because I think I just want to work on my art and put on a show and kind of wind down. The reason why I want to end stream right now partially is because of what I just said, but also partially because I'm pretty sure I am going to be streaming tomorrow night for once. It is probably going to be Warhammer, depending on what Subo's doing, unless Subo shoots it down. If Subo shoots it down, then we'll stream on Sunday night as well. But I think we are going to be streaming tomorrow night. Yeah, I say we're probably going to stream tomorrow night. I'm waiting a second for this picture that's going to go in memes. But yeah, just the thing is, like, I just want to start winding down. I want to work on this art piece. I'm fighting on this art piece. You know what? Hang on. Give me 1 second. Let me, oops. I just accidentally. Okay, there it is. Close that. And then pop that open. I'll also explain what I'm working on and why I'm going to be working on stream. It's this that I'm trying to fix right now. I need to fix her hand. I need to fix her other hand a little bit too. But I'm still working on the line art for Viana. I've fixed a bunch of stuff over the last couple of nights. Specifically, I finally managed to figure out how to make her bicep actually look like a bicep and not something flat, because she's supposed to be a muscular psychopath. Oh, the pictures are... What the fuck is the second one? No context, the second picture you posted, Infernal, looks hilarious. Just face in ground, just... What is happening in the first one? Brother, his legs look broken as hell. Holy shit. I think he needs help. Brother's friend faceplant after he hit a pothole on his bike. Oh God, that hurts. Oh my God. That hurts just thinking about it. But Jesus Christ, this first image, I mean, holy crap. I don't think I need context. I don't think I want context on this because it just looks hilarious. Like, this immediately just to me sends like vibes of one too many beers in and the guy's just kind of like thinking about his life choices now. Well, not really thinking about it, but he will be thinking about it the next day. That does not look comfortable at all. What the hell? Has a whole video? Oh God, you can see the whole thing. Oh man. That would be a painful watch. I feel like that first image could just like have captioned on it, dataless, like at 7 o'clock in the morning. Big screen it when it sends. I actually have the ability to do that now. I don't think that'll... I think I could just do this. That's curious. One of my window options is to just show this window that we're currently looking at. It won't pick up Discord. That's weird. Okay, it definitely does that. What happens now if I enlarge Discord? That makes absolutely no sense, but okay, here we are. All right, we have to look at this sideways, everybody. Everybody turn your heads sideways. All heads sideways. Oh wait, no, it's right side now. Took me a second to realize that. Why are two dudes on the back? What? Two dudes, one bicycle is... Oh, okay, now I'm making the connection of how this is going to look here in just 1 second. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, this is about to not go well. Right about... And kaboom. Oh, yeah, that looks like that hurts. Oh, yep. Yep. Oh, shit. Oh, man, that's painful. It's painful because he's like, it's that... I wasn't going to say anything, but when he was running after them and the camera was just swinging around everywhere, I was just like, in my head, I was thinking of r/kill the cameraman. Yeah, it's the shot here when he's like looking at his hands. So where my mind is immediately going with this is I'm remembering when I was a kid, my parents took me down to, oh my God, what's it called? The Keys on Florida. And she fell off her bike and completely skinned all of the skin off of her palms. Oh God, that image still lives in my mind, and that happened when I was really young. That's you? Holy shit, man. Oh, that, just you looking at your hands like that immediately just screams to me like, oh my God, my hands are fucked. Like 100%. That is the classic, I have fallen and just skinned everything off my hands, and now I'm in pain. That's universal application for that. God. This camera angle, though. Like, he was doing really good, and then this happened, and he missed both of you guys just eating it off the floor. Oh, man. He scorpioned. The other guy scorpioned. Ouch. It's probably fine. It's probably fine to send. A little bit of blood should be safe, hypothetically. Put this over here so that's out of the way now, because I'm not going to be using that for tonight. Methinks that we probably won't be doing any more leaf green. Methinks we're done with leaf green. Just so we're clear, I think we've gotten all we were going to get out of that one. It was an enjoyable experience, but it still hits that point where it's like, all right, I'm done. Not much else to do with that one. Face protected by hat. Imagine. No, we don't need a helmet. We got a hat. I mean, protecting from scraping, that absolutely 100% would work. While you're getting, figuring out where the hand thing is. I like how I'm just leaving my game on Pokemon. I just don't care about updating that. Like, obviously the hand is messed up. I have been fighting this hand for, like, way too long now. I haven't done this angle of hand before, so I'm trying to figure it out. Because the problem is that angle, you really can't, like, see with your own hands. Which is making it very difficult. Where's my phone? Do you still have the picture of the messed up hands? I assume you're just digging through all the other photographs. Hang on. Oh, that's what I'm messing up. Oh, I see. So that's what that's supposed to look like. Got it. I'm surprised that Kryda is, oh, you know what? There's another thing in there. Kryda has its own display capture, so it's getting overridden. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely looks like that would have smarted. I feel like anybody who's ever ridden a bike has at some point fallen off their bike and scraped the skin off of their hands. I wish I had pictures of what happened when my mother fell off the bike and scraped her hands, because that shit was disgusting. You couldn't see the palms of her hand. It was just all blood, and like when it finally healed, this area was just completely scabbed over. It was disgusting. God, there's so many wounds. The classic of falling off of a bicycle. Having two dudes on one bike, yeah. There's probably only one direction that was ever going to go. And by that I mean, like, yeah, face plant directly onto solid ground. Play on Luna? What is this new thing? Oh, God. That's what they're pushing now. Holy cow, that's the new thing. I didn't even notice that. Oh, boy. That's going to be their new push. All right, well, I still have PC, so I'll keep my PC as long as possible. Why does this hat look like a blend between, like, dude's going to go out and get some cows and also Milady? At the same time. It looks like both. He's going to go out and get some cows, and he's going to walk up to the cow and be like, Macau. I don't know why this one just looks like a blend. It just looks like it's trying to do both at the same time. What is that thing? Why does this look like this is a cannon? His face isn't helping. Exactly. It's so... I wasn't even really thinking about the face, and then you pointed out the face, and it's like, no, never mind, you're right. The face is really selling Macau. Wait. What is going on in the back there? What is this thing? And why does it look like it's going to shoot flames out of the top of it? I'm like really distracted by this. Oh my god, I haven't been in a store like that in eons. Like I look at it and I'm immediately thinking, oh my god, it's like, oh, what's it called? It's like Tractor Supply is immediately where I'm thinking is Tractor Supply. Oh my god, I am so glad I don't have to go back to Tractor Supply ever again. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Oh, I hated those trips. Wow, forgot about that part of my life. Your brother's a goofy bastard. Nothing wrong with being a goofy bastard. It's what makes the image hilarious. It is 100% the face that's selling it. Wait. Oh my god, he's wearing a hat too. I just realized it's not just the cowboy hat, it's the other hat underneath there as well. So not only is he making that face while wearing a Macau hat, he's also wearing a hat underneath the hat. We have hatception going on here. Multiple layers to the hattening. Holy crap. The time change is still kicking my ass, guys. I am taking forever to adjust to this thing. Same thing happened on the last one. I hate this stuff. This time change stuff is miserable. I wish I could just keep my own schedule. Maybe it's someday. Maybe someday I'll be able to have my own schedule and I won't be beholden to a work schedule. We'll see. With 5 hats on, but you'd only do want one face reveal in public. Fair enough. Nobody has to do a face reveal if they don't feel comfortable doing it. At all. No one has to worry about that. But 5 hats is pretty funny. A bit doxed enough. Yeah, I had to think about that one for a second. Think about the... It's like, for me on streaming, it's like I just... Showing my face and showing myself and showing my room, I don't care about it at all. It's just like, I'm here. I don't know why my name is such a big block in my head, especially since... Especially at this point, like, it's easy to put the face with the name because now the book is out there. So now you have both the book and the name combined together. It's like... It's like, I don't know why I care so much, but I still try to avoid it as much as I can. Don't know. I don't think anybody thinks that they present well. Okay, hang on. Anybody who's not full of themselves probably thinks they don't present well. Every single person I have ever met has always talked about, like, no, I would never do well on streaming. I don't look good enough for it. Shit, even I was that way for the longest time. But eventually it's just like, nobody thinks it, so I'm just not worried about it. Just send me out. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's a valid concern. I looked at the book and I have to notice my name. You post the goofy shit you get into. That's exactly it. I don't mind too much presenting, what I look like or any of this stupid stuff that I do or anything like that. Just for some reason it was always the name. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. Oh, jeez. Hang on. That reminds me, tomorrow I have to begin a giant swan dive into something that I don't know how to do, which is trying to find an illustrator for the second book. Speaking of that, because the second book is almost done. So I have to find an illustrator because I don't want to do the art for it myself this time around. I want somebody else to do it because it just eats up too much of my time to do the art. That, and I would just rather somebody do it better than I can do it. Because I know I'm not great. I'm still very much a novice. Y'all will probably get a name reveal when Syphilis does one. What? Wait, we already know your name, though. Wait, what? Never get a name reveal out of you because it's your dead name. Fair enough. As I've said multiple times, nobody has to share their name on stream. No one has to. Do I? Yes. Unless you gave us a false name, you absolutely gave us your name. Several times, in fact. Several times, unless that was a fake name. Sif's real name is Tyler. No, I'm actually pretty sure that I have said my name on stream on accident multiple times. I also know for certain that Shadow has said my name on stream multiple times when we do Phasmo, because she just can't. Her brain doesn't work that way. What name do you know? The name that was given back during Pokemon Shiny Hunting was Nick. Your profile name was Nick, and you said that. I was like, oh yeah, that's just my name. And I was like, oh, fair enough. I think the Pokemon profile name was Nick. I'm pretty sure it was. Fair enough, you know. It was 100% Shadow that said it. Shadow's 100% the one that said the name. 100%. I know I've screwed up and I've said Daedalus's name on stream before on accident because I just can't help myself because it's just him. Like, I don't like saying the name. Like, the name Daedalus is fine, but like I just like saying his real name because it just rolls off the tongue and I can say it in a funny way. And I don't know. Daedalus has he's got a fine name, but it's one of those names where there is a way that you can say it that's funny and it's a meme. You know, so that's the one that I was just talking about. Okay, well, that one's out of the bag then, 100%. Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about. I always call him Aaron. I like calling him Aaron. What's funny is we have two Aarons at work. Daedalus still gets called Aaron. The other one gets called by his last name, which I'm not going to say on stream. I don't think Haplo's name has been said on stream before, but it's not been said in the way that people think. But it has been done on stream. Pretty much on accident, and it wasn't somebody that said it. And Shadow's never had her name spoken on stream because everyone's pretty good about that. Actually, no, wait, no, I panicked one time. Yeah, you know, wait, I did say Shadow's name at one point. What were we doing? We were doing something and I panicked and I was trying to get her to like... What was I trying to get her to do? I was trying to get her to do something and I just finally said her name because I was trying to get her to like go the hell away from something. And it was just like a panic response. It was probably in Phasmo. It was either in Phasmo. I want to say it was actually in, I swear to God, it was in the, why can't I think of the name of the other game? The photo taking one. The name's just gone. So I think the reason, yeah, Headliners. Oh, thank you. My God, I could not remember that. Yeah, Headliners is the one I think I panicked in and spelled her name on accident. I think the reason why I'm so anti saying my name online is because as I was growing up, my mother beat it into my head to never give my name online. Because she was old, really old. And so she was always playing into the kind of, the boomer mentality of things to worry about that aren't really a problem, but it's the internet and you're a boomer, so we have to be worried about these things, apparently. And I think that's why I'm pretty sure that's why I'm so hesitant about giving my name out. A guy I knew said your real name on Oh. Goodbye. Peace. It's like opposite Beetlejuice. Say my name 3 times and I disappear. Because no one knows which of the 12 names I have is your actual one. Honestly, I think at this day and age, I don't think it matters too much if people know a name. We're at the point in time where pretty much everybody knows everybody's names online. Or if people really cared about finding out, they have some way to do it. Yep. While we're sitting here yapping. No, dead name is a perfect reason to not want to give the name. Perfectly understandable. Come on. Oh! That is like... What the fuck? That's some like creepy stalker stuff. Like, hey, real name. I know your real name now. It probably isn't malicious, but I mean, it still can be really unsettling when someone does that. You know what? Hang on. Let me just go ahead and, hang on. I'm just updating stream titles. And I'm shutting the YouTube side of thing off because there's no